First run of the game here for Dameon Pierce. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Here we go.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Mixon. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Back to Mixon on second down.
And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
When coaches stress their defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
Seventh play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Look hot. Red.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Stroud out of the gun here. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
First carry for Najee Harris.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
We're scoreless after 1.
Third down at 6. Play action. It's Fields.
Escaping the pressure right.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
That looked great when he first took off because, in my mind, there was room to run, and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his 4th down call.
A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it, and it'll be a turnover on downs. yards. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Mixon running wide side. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it, pushing his way through. And the Steelers will take over possession here up at the 44.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Back to throw, Fields. They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory, down at the 31. To the outside, that's complete to Williams. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. From the 25, here's a 2nd and 4. Oh, the option left is Fields. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. A solid gain of 7 yards that time on the keeper and a 1st down.
And this is one of those plays that if you can use it to keep the chains moving, it's a good play. And not only that, it tends to tamp down the pass rushers because they have to recognize this play and stay at home. The quarterback uses it well. Read option, keeps it, and picks up a 1st down with some nice running.
This is caught, and he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Calvin Austin. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Here we go.
Fields trying to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
Look the hot, look the hot. Red. South.
Stroud to throw it. There's Stephon Diggs for the catch on the slant. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
And that will be incomplete.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They're going for it. Here's Stroud. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
In motion right, that's Collins. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. Down the right sideline.
Touchdown, Houston.
Nico Collins.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Texans have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. So the touchdown there, and that play, the tap pass, so simple, Charles, on the face of it, but what makes it so difficult for defenses to stop?
I think it's the precision and the quickness in which the play occurs, because the snap gets to the quarterback. He's essentially playing volleyball with it, just immediately just shoveling it forward. And when that receiver's at a full head of steam, if you don't take the edge away, he's got a chance to get to the corner and get upfield. But if you take the edge away, that's your chance to disrupt that play.
And no disruption there, that's for sure, as it winds up 6 points. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Here's Fields.
Flush to his right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the 1st down.
Back to throw here.
Got his man. It's Warren.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. A play fake, now Fields to throw. He's got this to Williams, complete.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And 22 more yards there and another first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
That's complete to his tight end flyer move.
And down inside the 15 he goes. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Here's Fields. flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on third down. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Sort of interesting going with a draw play there. Do you like that call?
I don't, but it would be a lot more powerful coming from me if I'd said it before the play actually.
Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And just as they thought they might be able to take that across and get the lead, a big red zone turnover.
I know that I am defense-centric, and I want to give them a whole lot of credit, but I just can't believe after that drive, in that position, ball security paramount, they turn the ball over. Terrible.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Stroud, he's going to audible to something else. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They run for it with Mixon. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. Denied on 4th down is Joe Mixon. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Now Fields. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now it's Fields. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. And that'll bring up 4th down on the a big sack with a loss of 5. So here we go. On now is the kicker, Chris Boswell. This for a fourth-quarter lead. And the former Rice Al Boswell puts this one through in his return to Houston.
So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Here we go.
Now a 2nd and 10. Stroud.
They'll set up the screen here to mix him. And they'll get him down here at the 23. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
And Stroud now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Through the middle of the field.
Touchdown, Houston.
Nico Collins.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Texans use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead is up to 5. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. From the gun, here's Fields. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off.
And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Got to hold him to 3 to keep this a one-score game. Another try for Mixon. And he stopped immediately there. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Stroud looks to throw.
Eluding the pressure right. That is intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And the Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Now Fields. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. All eyes on Fields. That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are on the field?
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. He finds his man, complete. That's Warren. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you. With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. They snap it to Fields. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Just run the play.
Partner, what a finish to this one. I mean, this offense, they had it down there inside the red. We are in the Pacific Northwest as we get set for football at Lumen Field here in the Soto district of Seattle. Two former division rivals in the old AFC West, the Seahawks and Chargers, are underway. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. In motion right, that's Metcalf. Smith going to look to throw right away. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort and let their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play one.
Geno now to throw. As it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. First down, Seahawks. From the gun, here's Smith. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf, 53 yards. And the Seahawks need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at the 34. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. A shotgun snap for Herbert. That's caught right side by Palmer. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 2nd and 6. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Boye Mafe. The 20. 5. And he will take this one home. It's a Well, days like these is why you have retractable roofs, and we've got an open one on a gorgeous afternoon for football at NRG Stadium in Houston. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing right away is Daniels. Flush to his right. That's going to be caught downfield by McLaurin. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. So the big play nullified, a legal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. Pretty good job there defensively of stringing that one out.
Yeah, you've got a quarterback who's waiting and waiting for something to develop, and it just never materialized, and down he went behind the line of scrimmage.
Here we go.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Come on.
On 4th down, here's Daniels. Eluding the pressure right. Able to slither by. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
Yeah.
Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. That'll go as a loss of 9, and it leads to 3rd down.
These guys off the edge are already tough to contain when they're protecting a stationary target. Asking them to hold their blocks when a runner is struggling to find a lane, often an impossible task. Regardless of the outcome on the scoreboard, that will be one of this game's biggest stops.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations. But a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Out to the right, out to the right. Out to the right.
Here's Stroud. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Noah Igbenogany. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, really a fantastic play, not only to pick that off, but he had to run a long way, Charles, the other direction to hit pay dirt. He did it, and they've got the first lead.
And that certainly changes the early tone of this game, doesn't it, partner? One moment, they were going to be in early control. Now they just have a few moments to clear their heads and get back out there against an electrified defense.
Austin Seibert on for the extra point. It's good, and Washington will take a 7-0 lead.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now 2nd and 3.
Oh, ready.
From the gun again to Mixon. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. He's got his running back out of the backfield, powering his way forward. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. A huge play there for Houston. 42 yards in Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27.
Look the hot.
Stroud looking to throw.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Dorrance Armstrong. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Now Stroud.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
He'll let this go deep for Collins.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, but the defense held strong and they hold on to this slim lead.
And how about as the defense ran off the field, how about the greeting they got from their teammates on the sideline? They kept that narrow lead by their nice play. Now, let's pay it off for them, right? Punch it in on this drive, take that lead back up to 2 possessions. That would be a nice little thank you gift to them.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Daniels looking to throw. Open man is Noah Brown. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The rookie from LSU leading this offense well. A good throw there leads to a first down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To the air goes Daniels. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Now Daniels. That's complete as he goes right back to Crowder. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. That's a gain of 31 with right around 1 minute to go in the quarter.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam. But notice how he keeps his head on a swivel looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Let's go now.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Here's Daniels.
Looking middle, and that's complete.
The Commanders going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. To throw is Daniels.
Escaping the pressure right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Flush to his right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. 3rd down and goal now, and this Houston defense not backing down. They'll look for one more stop.
And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown.
Zach Ertz in the final seconds of the 1st half.
And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Come on.
A final shot before break. Daniels. And this will be caught. So they try for 2, good. And it pushes them out to a 15-0 lead. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football.
Going deep for Diggs.
They intercept Stroud again, the 3rd time in this game. Picked off by Benjamin St-Juste. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st half.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the 2nd half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the 3rd quarter will start from the 30.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Here we go.
And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, But for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Mixon with a first down carry. And some strong running. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
In motion, the tight end. They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now third down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Hey, south.
Throwing now is Stroud. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down.
Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on fourth.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
Stroud.
Over the middle, complete.
It's Schultz. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10.
As Stroud now to throw.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Hey, south. Robin.
Stroud out of the gun here.
And his throw is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile.
Why, Tony? Hey, Uno.
Stroud to throw it.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Commanders are going to have it here just past the 25.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready.
From the 29, here's a 2nd and 7.
Ready.
Throwing now is Daniels. That's out wide here for Robinson.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point.
Can't get away, and he's taken down. The defensive end, Daniil Hunter, drops him.
They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack on offense. Sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Derek Stingley picks it. He may go.
And they will score a pick six for the Texans TD.
And now both of these defenses have something to brag about following this one, each with a pick six today.
They are even there, but we still have to decide a winner, don't we, partner? And what they really want to brag about after this one is getting that W. The turnovers are great. Can they make plays now that tilt the balance in their favor?
A big spot now for the Texans as they'll try for two.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion.
And he'll get in as they're back within his score now. The lead's down to 7. And that almost makes it a brand new ball game. Now it's a one-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the two-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their two-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And now this fourth quarter becoming very interesting. That pick six makes this a one-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back.
They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Back to throw now on 1st down.
He completes this one to Terry McLaurin.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
The passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Hadn't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces 3rd and long.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Washington about to close this one out as they are down to a knee.
Ready.
So a victory here for the Commanders.
And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long from Houston.
don't jump. Ready? Right.
Well, the summer humidity has abated, the roof is open, and it's time for football at NRG Stadium here in Houston, Texas. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play. This goes out wide from Mixon.
And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Down. All right.
Looking to throw. Stroud. And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
3rd play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. Great first drive defensively. 3rd and short, able to stuff the run.
And what it does is it gives not just confidence to your defensive players, it gives an overall feeling of, okay, we've established things here early. We can carry this throughout the game.
4th down. Stroud going to try to throw for it. Short throw into the hands of Jordan.
And he is going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there.
Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game planned for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game planned for it, Brandon, and when you think about it.
And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
Here we go.
Mixing up the middle. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long.
All right.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive.
Stroud and company going for it.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
43.
Now Mahomes. And this is incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
2nd and 10.
Hey, 57, 57.
Mahomes now to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That is caught. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Rashee Rice.
31 yards.
And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
16 more on that one and another 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Stroud working out of the gun. That's pulled in by Brooks.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
On the quick, right?
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
They're making it look easy out there. Another 1st down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 1st downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Again, it's Mixon. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Here we go.
Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard. Maybe a touch less.
Robin.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. To Pierce, they set up the screen.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
And that's a great job of tackling right there. If he could have made the first man miss, maybe he could have taken it into the end zone. Instead, they stopped him pretty well right in his tracks, and you often see that in the red zone. Offense has to be quick. In this case, the defense was quicker.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches. I wonder if they think they're feeling lucky here and maybe want to go pick it up.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. A big play there for KC. 56 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
Well, just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Mahomes going to throw.
That's into the hands of Worthy once again.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Xavier Worthy,
27 yards.
And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 14-7. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Here we go.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
All right.
Stroud looking to throw.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
He's got the hook up with Diggs. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
The throwing again is Stroud.
And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Here's Stroud. That one out wide and intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Final shot before the half from Mahomes.
That's into the hands of Worthy.
Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble, and the Texans scoop it. But they will not be able to capitalize as time has run out here on the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chiefs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now 21-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Here we go.
And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Stroud to throw it.
Flushed out right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Dumps it off to Mixon, and he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage, so they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Dalton Schultz, 43 yards.
And the Texans have cut it back within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive, because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
19 yards there on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Hey, Ridley, Ridley.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right.
He'll get this complete to Worthy.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
34 yards to gain that time, another first down.
What a game he's having. They've not been able to stop him or even slow him down. He's got 2 touchdowns already. That could have been a third. He's got the secondary coach asking people for answers. Can you help me out? Because we are not slowing him down.
That's caught left side by Hardman.
And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
It'll be first and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Houston. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Here's Mahomes to throw. Being chased out left. Touchdown!
Rashid.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway.
And able to get this out to the 25.
Easy. Extend. Transfer. Here we go.
Fields passing on the first play from scrimmage. And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact.
Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields.
He's airing it out for Williams. And he's got it inside the 10. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 51 yards.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
And he's got it. 3 yards is the gain that time. Second and goal.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Second and goal from the 1.
Harris diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 right at the 30. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Play action. Now Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Middle.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. He's got a man complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers.
67 yards.
And the Ravens are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Here we go.
An option handoff. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. 7-7, our score after one. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They snap it to Fields.
Flush to his right. And got his man complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
John Harbaugh going to roll the dice. They're going for it on 4th down. Throwing is Jackson. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Off play action. Fields.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes.
Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 3rd down and 10.
Easy. Here we go.
Now it's Fields.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
They're going to go. It's Fields. A short one there to Freiermuth.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a first down.
And he finally goes down, but not before. Reaching the 21. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 42 yards.
Here's Fields. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Throwing again is Fields.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24.
Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Boswell's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. From the gun, it's Jackson.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
On the option right is Jackson.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Minus 9 yards on the play, and now it's 3rd down.
Nice shot. Yeah. Go ahead. Hey. Nice shot.
Jackson.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 42 yards.
And the Ravens have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 14-10. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
That's complete to the rookie from Michigan.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
Here we go.
And they run with Harris off the option.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw is Fields.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the pressure, the hits, the sacks have been coming at him all game long. I'm frankly surprised that they haven't found a solution yet to create more time for him to throw it or maybe change what they do on offense.
And that's one of the biggest differences in this game and why they're losing right now.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Here we go.
Now Fields. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Jalen Warren,
37 yards.
And the Steelers have retaken a third quarter lead.
The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
Well, now how about this return?
And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Here's Jackson. Steps away to his left. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete.
And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late.
So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. To throw is Jackson.
That's going deep for Bateman.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now it's Jackson. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down.
T.J. Watt, the all-pro, in there to take him down.
13.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
You change it. No, we change it. Go.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is going to have a Ravens first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
Listen, when you're at this point of the game, all options are on the table. 4th down, they say, we've got to go for it. And what a play they come up with. Big yardage there to keep the drive alive.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Jackson now. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
That's big Cameron Hayward adding another sack to his career total. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long.
From the gun, Jackson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance.
Here we go, 1st and goal. Henry
trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
Well, that's a group that's well aware of what's going on the scoreboard right now. Excellent work by them to push them back. That defense, they want to make sure the worst they come out of this with is a field goal and a tie game.
And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hill. And he'll go down at the 28. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Tucker's kick is good. And we are all tied here in the final stages. So a big kick to get this back to even. Yet now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way, that does you in.
You're exactly right. You didn't get it to overtime yet. So now as a defense, you've got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you, but you also can't let anyone behind you. So you sit right on the line between the two, play the best defense you can, and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
Here's 1st and 10.
Here you go. You good.
Now Fields. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
The towels are waving. Steeler fans on their feet. It's 3rd down.
Flushed out right. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Nandi Matabike picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Here we go. This is fourth down.
Here we go.
Here's Fields.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on fourth down. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. A first down carry for Henry. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Here's first down. All eyes on Fields. Oh, and that's going to sabotage.
Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football. Room here to run.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 36 yards on the play.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this has taken that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
That'll be caught by Rice.
He's got room to roam.
And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line.
And 22 more yards there and another first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
And Mahomes is going to keep it.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
That's caught left side by Hardman. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now this time, Mahomes will throw. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco
from 3 yards out.
And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Now a hit and a loose football.
And it looks like the defense has got it.
And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Attack! Yellow!
Now Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City.
Xavier Worthy.
A 20-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs go up by 2 touchdowns.
Butker on for the PAT. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. But now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because normally the ball's at the 2 when you go for 2. But if they want it now, enforce the penalty to the 1. But
that's into a crowd and intercepted.
And now look at him go. Well, that was almost a 4-point swing. The interception, if he had returned it all the way, would have been 2 for them, but just a little bit shy.
And when it's a play like that, you're exactly right with the math. But don't you feel like it would have counted for more if they found their way all the way back to the end zone and gotten the 2? That changes the whole momentum, doesn't it?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10.
Right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spent too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. This is the correct call.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Now Stafford. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hope they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Here we go on 4th. Stafford.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua.
And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a 1st down.
15. Yellow. 15.
Mahomes now to throw.
And that one into the hands of Brown downfield.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Hollywood Marquise Brown, 52 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that pushes the lead up to an even 20. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it.
And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the 2nd quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called a desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. That'll be caught. It's Kupp. Touchdown, L.A.
Cooper Kupp.
37 yards.
And the Rams get a bit closer.
Extra point right down the middle. And that cuts this lead down to 13. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Yellow. Hey, 57, 57, 15, 15. Look at it.
From midfield, here's Mahomes.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Rams are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They coming off a touchdown drive the last time they had the ball. That cut down the lead. Now the defense does their part, got them the football back.
So now maybe with the touchdown they scored previously, plus their defense making that stand up and getting the ball right back, momentum may be shifting in their favor. Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Back to throw, Stafford. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Demarcus Robinson, 62 yards.
And the Rams are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead will shrink to 6. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of...
This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Kansas and a touchdown.
Mecole Hardman.
63 yards.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Butker now to add the extra point. And the lead is now 13. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Puka Nacua.
69 yards.
And the Rams are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead will shrink to 6. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Yellow. Easy.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes eluding the pressure right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
43, 50. Hey, Sunday. Hey, 43.
Now here's Mahomes.
And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Akenna Witherspoon.
And the Rams are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, I don't want to take too much away from his performance throwing the football. He's got the 4 touchdown passes, but this now a second interception of the ball game.
And, partner, part of what's gotten him the 4 touchdowns is a certain fearlessness. But that fearlessness borders with recklessness, and the latter just occurred.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play.
And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
Credit the stop there to Leo Chanel getting into the backfield and stopping him in his tracks. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Following the penalty, it's Williams. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
How to approach this. Third down and 16 yards to go.
Now Stafford. Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed.
Down the sideline he goes.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, the defense obviously could not have drawn up a better start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick six.
Another example that life comes at you fast, doesn't it? One play ago, they were defending a slim lead coming out of the break. Now they're one more stop away from thinking about a possible put-away drive.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Stafford here coming off his pick six. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, L.A.
Cooper Kupp.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Rams are back within a score.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will get them one closer. The Rams kickoff team on the field. And here we go with the ball in the air.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
That is caught downfield. It's Worthy.
And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. A big play there for KC. 42 yards. Mahomes going to throw. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
Mahomes gets it out quickly, and it's complete out wide. Touchdown!
Patrick Mahomes fighting Mecole Hardman. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
Butker on for the PAT. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. On the return, here comes Smith out of the end zone. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And, CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. Stafford.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs come up with a late turnover.
Yellow.
Baby girl, I want to see you dance, want to see you twirl.
He'll rifle this one deep
Baby
right
girl.
side. Oh, wide open, complete.
And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10.
A big play there for KC. And even 40 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside
The
the
city
10.
is pretty when it's dead, just like a flower.
They'll run
What
here
color
with
is the
Pacheco.
ceiling
And he
tower?
is going to
Blue
be stopped
now.
cold
Like the
behind the
way
line
I
of
feel
scrimmage.
about you now.
That sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe he didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch. Is the arm there, the leg's still there? This has been a tough game. Completes it to Hardman. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Patrick Mahomes fighting Mecole Hardman. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that will make this a 19-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because as you...
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Cooper Kupp, 70 yards. And the Rams have got it back to a two-score game here in the fourth.
Extra point splits the uprights. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics would tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Throwing now is Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chiefs have made it a 3-score game now here in the 4th.
Butker now to add the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10. And he will step out of bounds. Oh, what a mistake there. And the 2-point try will be unsuccessful. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10.
At the 40. He'll look to throw.
Pass complete there to Nakua.
And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. And Stafford's going to take it himself. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Matthew Stafford scoring on the sneak from a yard out.
And the Rams are able to cut into that deficit.
Stafford's going to try and throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Mahomes going to throw it here.
Slant route, that's complete to Travis Kelce. Here is 3rd and quite a ways.
Now Mahomes.
That's complete, left side to Worthy.
A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves them well short for 4th down. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Mahomes now to throw. That's to his running back, complete. Still going. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They go play fake. Mahomes rolling to his right. His throw incomplete.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Here's Mahomes to throw. This pass going to be caught by Hardman.
And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the one that should seal the victory.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asked.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Ready to get this game started? Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Penix to the air to start us off. That's brought in by Mooney. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. Penix now on 1st down. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. Pick up of a few as he heads out of bounds.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. It's into the hands of Mooney. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. From the red zone now. Got a man. Robinson has it. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. And again, it's Penix. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Falcon offense is ready. They're going for 2. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, hey, tip of the cap for really trying to seize control with an 8-0 lead here early. But the success from their opening drive didn't carry over into that two-point play.
And if anything, partner, really backfired because you gave them a chance to recoup a little momentum they lost. Getting beat down with that drive. Not only that, but if this offense answers touchdown for touchdown, they can actually now take the lead.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he does what he can there, up to the 25. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. D. Alford getting there for the stop. Offense up to the line fast. Third down run by Hubbard. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Offense in the hurry up here. Young on 1st and 10. He finds Sanders. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. He cuts it back right. Along the sideline, past midfield. So that... We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's Panthers football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Buying some time right. He can run it.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Here's Hubbard on the give. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Hubbard with a 1st and then some. Launching for the pylon, and he's got it! Touchdown! The Panthers tie and can take the lead here in the 2nd. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the Panthers literally won up that opening touchdown drive, as they take a 7-6 lead here. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And he elects not to bring this one out, so no run back, and we'll pick things up from the 30-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Penix here from the gun. That one's cut along the left sideline. A very productive play from the rookie QB out of Washington. That gets them a 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
On 1st down, here's Penix. Throwing deep for the end zone. And they will score. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. And the Falcons attempting another 2-point conversion. He's throwing for it. And he makes the catch. The 2-point conversion try is good. kick it away. Here's Pinion. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. That's Matthew Judon in on the tackle. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. The Panthers trying to make some noise before halftime. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the gun, Young. Finds Sanders. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First and 10, it's Hubbard. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. Now right, Leggett makes the ground. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Young working from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Justin Simmons. And the Falcons take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
You could see it right off the snap. They got a really good read on where that
What
was
you get
designed
for
to
running
go.
every
Having
play.
that extra defensive back, that nickel coverage, so critical on that interception. Give that defense coordinator some credit. Had the right plan, the right personnel. These guys on the field made the right play.
Penix on 1st down. Caught by the open man. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
From the shotgun, Penix. Catch is made down the right sideline. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Falcons will have a 1st. Penix working from the gun. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. He's got the squiver. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Up the middle, Hubbard. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 8. That'll be caught by Adam Thielen. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Has him on the quick hitter. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Give him 32 on the play. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down. Looking to throw, Young. An alert play defensively there. Got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
I think we're starting to get a feel, aren't we, of why they like him so much in coverage. He reacts well to throws, is super adept at breaking up passes through contact, or like that one before they could ever reach the target.
Pass is caught at the 9. To the house. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the Panthers tie things up at 14. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And he's going to field this in the end zone without a return, so they'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Penix to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, it's Penix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot. And it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the first on 4th down. Throwing it again here. Quick slant into the hands of Pitts. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That one goes for 25 yards. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
A split second, all that kept the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
Quick throw left side, complete. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons grab the lead on their first series of the half. Koo with the extra point. And the Falcons break that tie and now lead by 7. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback, this drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now Young. Rolling left, buying some time. He takes it himself. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. Here's a give to Hubbard. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. David Onyemata there for the stop. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. A touchdown aside. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap now to Young. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
He's back to throw. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. To the air on first down. Young. Won't make the play on that one. It hits the deck. Incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Sticking to the air, it's Young. He's on the move. And after all that, he still can't get rid of it. They get there and drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. And it's a sack. They got there to take him down, but there was a reason for that. So we got a flag down. I think that's going to nullify the play. The penalty makes it 3rd and 8 here. He'll throw it. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the defense comes through. 4th down, that much tougher. Looking to throw. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Penix now on first down. Got a man, it's London. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Penix here from the gun. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked up by Shaq Thompson.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Here he is to throw. And a man is there to knock that away.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
He'll look to throw it. Search it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Now to throw. Fits it through the middle. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And they'll be at midfield here as he gets out of bounds. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down. Back to throw. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Hubbard does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. The Falcons take a timeout to their final 1. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Free play here. Let's see what he does. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So the penalty yardage moves him a bit closer here for 3rd and goal. To throw. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in
dummy.
coverage, man. He reacts well to throws and is so adept in breaking up passes right through contact or before they ever reach the target.
Desperation time here on 4th. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect.